380.
Magnolia, Spring, 746, 430.
Overdose Charlie 1, Medic Engine 224 at West Highland Avenue and North 8th Street.
For sign release and the court information, please.
Area copy, should be one hit in the spot.
Assault, Medic Engine 221 at KFC 905, North Waterman Avenue, between North Waterman Avenue and North Preston Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
And do we know if Montana's conducted a welfare check at the residence?
101, 10, we have no further.
Got it.
Followers 216. Can you tell me out the barrel? 216. Address for your follow-up.
Inside investigation, Medic Truck 221 959, West Rialto Avenue, between North I Street and South J Street.
Corona 92882. 5 check, please.
I want to copy 1802 for drive, I'll check for it.
Public service, Medic Engine 173-12001, Ashford Street, between Hambane Street and Bishop Drive. Public service, Medic Engine 172 at Hamilton Brewery, 8889, Archibald Avenue, between Archibald Avenue and unnamed access road.
Service 1021.
We know what traffic is.
Cancel Medic Engine 172 on the inside investigation. This is an investigator, please.
9-4, copy your 9-130 and 10. What was your traffic?
Center 172, I copy the traffic. Sure, thank you. Maybe. 24 South Granite Hill and Campbell.
Public service, Investigator 2150, Hamilton Brewery, 8889, Archibald Avenue, between Archibald Avenue and unnamed access road.
Seventy-four 30. The 1CB accident is citable and audience known to be below.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
7421, negative officer safety cars at 1802 Bird Drive in front.
I copy, thank you.
Extrication Partners, Toronto Response, Fulton Road, from Gustavo Road, RU2, RBC 5.
Toronto Victor Alpha 1, Squad 71, 8148, Cypress Avenue, Unit 1, between Foothill Boulevard and unnamed access road. Unconscious person, Medic Engine 75, 1932, West Adams Street, Unit E, between North California Street and North State Street.
Contact Medic Engine 173. 173. Can you place this cover call inbound to the 1200 Yo, are you going to get a hold of the RP?
224, no, I'm trying to call back.
Officers, you can check for 1125 vehicles. It's going to be eastbound 60 at the mountain on 23 radio check.
9420. You're attentive.
Unconscious person, Medic Engine 176, 5589, East Overlook Drive, between Etiwanda Avenue and East Overlook Drive.
Unknown at the white border city on the sideways blocking the on-ramp. Doors open and parties out of the vehicles. Vehicles blacked out.
Public service, Medic Engine 173, 12001, Ashford Street, between Hambane Street and Hyssop Drive.
123, 603, I copy that.
Hard problem Delta 4, Medic Engine 252, 10561, Coloma Street, between Redlands Boulevard and Park Avenue.
Thanks, Axel. Yeah, it's good to be back.
Unknown time fire, Medic Engine 78, 7380, Alder Avenue, between May and Shadow.
Engine 18, House of Fire, Delta Response. Bistro, Restaurant, 7700 Lemonade Avenue, Riverside, City of Texas.
Attention unit, reports of the 23103 Northwest 15 at Central. For unknown colored work truck plate of 49137 yellow.
Medical level response. Acute caution. 4336 Avenue, RBC Method.
I got it.
34
Sir, American 174. 174, go ahead. Please start on a public express at our location at the corner of 4th and Santa Anita on an individual with flag this.
for 10 to 98.
Inside investigation, medic truck 281, 41500, Swan Drive, between South Oriole Drive and Wren Drive. Public service, medic engine 174, 4th Street and Santa Anita Avenue.
Thing is, I can hear your priority scan.
Bernardino, Delta 1, medic truck 151 at the Passage of Montclair, unit 110-9043, Sycamore Avenue.
I actually don't have anything on priority scan right now.
And Marino Street.
Besides my VHF radio, but that'd be if Roger was talking.
6-person Charlie 2, medic engine 172,
Yeah, nothing else is on priority scan. Christian.
And Clussman Avenue.
Hey, what's up, Paul? I'm doing pretty well, Happy to be back. Once I get a few more of the regulars in, I'll kind of update you guys.
Public service, Battalion 2111 at Hamilton Brewery, 8889.
Summer and Winter are doing well. I just have Summer with me tonight, though. I got Summer Girl with me.
Squad 901 breathing problem, cycle response 14823, white, Bucket Lane, up to 5.
Chest pain, medic squad 222, West 7th Street, and North Crest.
Size 98.
94, 30, 47 to 98.
No, I did not go on vacation yet.
Oh, so better get your fourth blood.
Something's on off priority. Here, Motorola priority scan. No, okay.
That's your company.
Well, my Motorola radio, my only Motorola radio that's on right now
Oh, so better get your 41.
is not scanning. It's on,
we're going to need to contact the alarm company and have them come out.
it's locked in on dispatch, on 2 dispatch 1. My Kenwood is scanning, but again, the only thing that's on priority is our VHF talk channel. And my Harris is not scanning because BDU was being stupid a few minutes ago. I guess I could turn it back on. And then my other Kenwood for CHP is just scanning, but there's no priority on it.
123, 103, if you can serve for 1125, vehicle's going to be northbound 15 south of Grupa in the slow lane.
123 to 103, copy. Looking for the 10 in Archibald.
Confirm from the 10 in Archibald, it's a black sedan, Buckley Toyota, it's 1125 in the slow lane. And there's a party holding their phone out the window to try and let people know they're there.
103, copy.
103, copy.
Unknown time fire, medic engine 71, 7380, Boulder Avenue, between Mesa Road and Shamrock Avenue.
Idiot.
2290.
The fire is at the red line that people are coming.
For Robert 15 on today. Robert 15, 10-8.
$21.97 at that address, all advised.
2127, 1802, sorry, sorry.
All victim Delta 4, medic engine 226, 5620, Dunbarton Avenue, between No Cross Street and Glenmore Street.
Mission unit 303, Highway 18 at the Arboretum. The black Chevy truck on the plate.
Cross Riverside, 41, Riverside, 41,
Medic engine 71, Comforter.
Information for units be advised Ontario PD was in a failure field with a motorcycle. The westbound 10 from Euclid. Motorcycle was going to be going eastbound in the westbound lane. The red motorcycle, heavy set BMA with the helmet, black helmet. They lost visual and possibly think the party ditched the bike or went westbound. Nothing further on that. KP 453. 10-3 copy.
What's up, Tristan?
Right now we just have total 2 sheds in the backyard. Can you one additional, and that's to be it for now.
That's 110 for 103 and 10-2.
we're good with the 2 engines, and let's go ahead and get that taxi.
9 Henry Clean, way 144. Drive between 2 lanes, braking and 20.
I copy. Text.
7 will have to be taxi.
Another
I copy 2 taxi to 7, 1, you want to switch over?
Unknown time fire, 2 TAC 2, 7380, Alder Avenue, between Major Road and Shamrock Avenue.
Truck 304 is call. Thank you.
Point Major 1.
Code for negative.
103, copy your code for negative match.
Comp there, but 145, you can, simple truck 304 for that call, it'll be an AMR. Solo call. Going freeway.
Chest pain, medic truck 71, medic squad 72, 9034, Chantry Avenue, between Merrill Avenue and No Cross Street.
Shelter response, please proceed with a circle or message.
Yeah, be sure water trigger agent as well. I know.
Twenty 1125, aircraft 15 to the west 191.
Any company?
7410, aircraft 15 to the west 191. The red Toyota sedan in their car plane.
Second speed.
Copy from South 15 at Belgrade.
I copy from South 15 at
Perfect. Appreciate, go ahead. I'll be just drop the water trigger with. That's progress. $35.52 responding to the fire on Palmdale and Coffin Road. 552 coming. Make it the bridge. The AMR on scene at the Extrication Center. You can show the panel and stuff, but we'll take care of every place in truck. Hi. The 305 coming. Truck 305. Adam, investigating
Unit
GOP.
report 723-103, eastbound 9150 River, for your black convertible, 4 juveniles standing up in the vehicle and recording.
39
The
copy.
vehicle also cutting off other the fast track lanes. KDT 272, Spirit 2132. Property 11 copy.
All victim Bravo 1, Medic Engine 81, Medic Squad 78, at Mangovia Apartment, 7908, Mango Avenue, Unit G17, between Mall August Street and Apple Court.
Out of lanes and flashing lights at other vehicles. KDT 272, Spirit 2133. Pretty copy.
Medic truck 71, spot 72. We'll be in on scene within a minute. Cancel your report. Alright, copy. No one for you. I don't want to use the small part that you handle. Cancel, just sign it. Really check. Hey, copy. Engine 3552 up there. Go ahead, right to 3552. Have you cancel, units on team handle.
Another 328 on the cover.
Copy, it's been in the vegetation. Negative, well,
Attention, if you report 723-103, those
Copy, thank you.
Bernardino for A light
Cancel,
or
available.
9 Tom David Robert 836. Vehicle is swerving near TC, 29 out of Corona, KDT 272,
I got it. Since 0. Team 5 o'clock.
Everybody can reach
Mills Road, Johnson Valley. Education Command will be on
All victim Bravo 1, Medic Truck 71, at Mangovia Apartment, 7908, Mango Avenue, Unit G17, between Mall August Street and Apple Court.
Sure, 23-321.
That 23-103 call, do we have any description of the vehicles?
Medic Engine 3 is before Medic Engine 3 is over.
21, the one that was eastbound east of Green River, it was a black convertible.
Alright, we'll handle the number you guys can cancel. 322, 321. Yeah, so 312. I got it, Megan. 312 coming.
Approach for 1136.
7430, go ahead.
430, Eastbound 91, West Tyler for a red BMW DO transmission. No membership number is available, but Marty's last name is Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Tom.
I copy East 191 so Tyler, red BMW with a BO transmission. I copy
Tyler,
left
what
zero.
no perimeter. Start move up into station A. Second. Johnson, station 4. Relative. Johnson, make it 304. Get up to the truck up 910, 30 quarters square. Back up.
Negative block.
6-3, copy 797 with the vehicle in the reverse 4-point negative blocking.
Calm the engine, 35, and B2 chosen route. Negative ball and Adam. Negative.
Stabbing victim, medic ambulance 205, medic engine 205, medic squad 203, battalion 805 at 566 West Miramont Street, between South Lilac Avenue and No Cross Street, stage out for law enforcement. Truck fire, medic engine 77, 2698, Armstrong Road, and 6800, Sierra Avenue.
check out this stabbing in Rialto.
Information for units putting you on 15 units, Husky northbound 15 north of Riverside. And it'll be a silver BMW with no plate and phone. D453.
Signal apartment 670 past Branch Road, apartment 603.
Traffic collision, medic engine 163, 801, West 15th Street, between North San Antonio Avenue and North Albright Avenue.
104, copy. Engine for info, you should be 10-1.
Over.
104, 10-4.
Yeah, sir. We're making our way across the street right now. Officer, 305 Addis to the edge fire on Holly. There we go. It's 305. Wait, picture on the come.
Yeah, we're headed to a stabbing in Rialto.
Vehicle flight is expected to fully respond. Armstrong Road across the Bear Avenue, RV 1.
Returning to RTF 553, 888. We copy. We're eastbound 10 approaching Rancho, and we're looking at a GMC now. One way.
Copy, eastbound 10 approaching Rancho, you're looking at a GMC all right. It's front plate missing, only the rear plate should be on it.
What's going to take? We're going to have an extended on-peak time. The AM1 parting for San Antonio developing flat tires, so we're going to wait for another unit.
Paul, I don't have a dog named Willow. You might be thinking of Winter. Winter is the Husky, and she's doing well. But I don't know. Some of you guys might have noticed I was gone for about a week. No, almost 2 weeks. Yeah, I was gone for about 2 weeks. So 2 weeks ago today. Well, no. A week and a half ago today, on last Saturday, so not this closest Saturday, but the Saturday before that, wife went into the emergency room with abdomen pain, and they told her she has a gallstone. So she had her gallbladder removed, she had a procedure to remove the gallstone, and then had another procedure to
Unknown medical aid, Medic Engine 66,
put in a stent.
Medic 166,
But prior to
Schaefer
that,
Avenue, and Rock River
we found out she's pregnant. So yeah, my wife, we found out she's pregnant. So that's new. That was 2 weeks ago today. So it's been a crazy 2 weeks. But the wife spent a week in the hospital because of the gallbladder. And then we have her first doctor's appointment for the baby tomorrow. So yeah, a lot of stuff has changed in the last 2 weeks. And that's why you guys haven't seen me much. So the whole week that she was in the hospital, I was pretty much there. If I wasn't working or sleeping, I was there.
Trauma victim, Medic Engine 226, 1446, East Citrus Street, Unit 12, between East Citrus Street and East Linwood Drive, being clear for law enforcement.
Structure there in the attack pose. It's defensive fire. We get a power lines down on the Alpha Bravo corner. Alpha Sped's going to be breakage of 42. We can get a light master alert for the power lines.
We're all good over here. We're shutting down. We're overhaul looks good. Get my lines back in service. Anything else over there? No, brother. We're good on this side. Thanks for your help. For sure.
I'm 5959 Adam. Light earlier, power lines down out from both sides. Plug it to the side of the system. 5959 light earlier, power lines down from the
Center, engine 3582. I probably power lines down.
I got it. 3512A, 3518, and 3553, and 3553 sent to the power line down to Bravo 4.
518 copies of 5000.
Go fire up. Really fast.
Copy, fires out.
6-3 copy here.
Unknown Nicole from
Just under the cut.
21 code 496, okay.
D-Watch, can you force out half a turn?
1555.
Fortinet 3 out of service. You out of service at 2153. Have a good evening.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out.
Truck 141 for medic engine.
I don't know. It just got dispatched. We'll be in just a minute. I'm on a stabbing right now.
Hey, we're going to be on the Charlie side of the pump room. We do have an issue here with the battery. But there's not.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Will do.
Our side is showing engine failure and battery failure for the fire.
Okay, guys, we're on scene of a stabbing. They just took one person in custody, ordered everybody outside of the house. There was one person behind me sitting in the corner. He's probably the one behind me, I'm assuming, is the victim. They're just clearing the house right now, making sure there's no additional suspects or anything.
On the off ramp, 330 on Highland. Lock it for now. I can handle it myself and one additional engine. You can cancel the balance.
Medic engine 228, I copy on scene, 20 by 20 spot on the off ramp, 330 in Highland. Can handle with one additional engine, cancel the balance. Town 120, correction. Town 129, to copy.
Yeah, for every cancel balance, we'll do that. I got this.
Medic engine 242, copy. Medic engine 242, we're going to have to continue in medic engine 228 on scene. Advising you can handle with just one additional engine. Okay, I'm going to call them security.
for the neighbor. Not here. Medics, Agent 205 to 10805. PD device is clear. I'd like you to respond to Lilac and Marijuana.
Okay guys, sorry I just looked at your guys' comments. This is going to be in the city of Rialto. It's going to be a stabbing. Ordered a family out of the house. One person was taken into custody. Family standing by. PD still cleared the house. Fire just got cleared in to check on the patient. Stabbing victim doesn't seem like anything major as far as the stabbing victim. So we'll see. I'm not sure the relationship between the suspect and the victim at this time. How's it going, Sarge?
Okay, just down on the VDC side. Negative.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Yeah, so this was gonna be a stabbing. Nothing crazy. Some minor stabbing. Family was ordered out of the house.
And the California VCs are still around. They can cancel their discretion. Looks like we're going to be able to keep it out of the vegetation of the units in the scene. If they have any questions, you can call yourself up. 35, 12, 35, 18, country.
Underway, RPC command 5.
Copy. Center for time, 35, okay, copy, cancel, both sides, Thank you.
Charlie response 15387 Diabito, RPC command 5.
104, go ahead.
Yeah,
Single story, special building, gas station.
I don't know the relationship between
Engine 541, testing, single story gas station, audible alarm investigating. Medic engine 43, continue state of hydrant.
I don't know the relationship between the victim and the suspect.
From Los Angeles to Tyler, several vehicles several vehicles are using this alert to avoid check traffic. No vehicle descriptions that must be PDD systems here at 24.
Town center in position. Hi, Seagull. And you can go both water tender 8 and 3580. Receiver.
123, 103, I have 20,002 for westbound 10 with the mountain. Party's going to be standing by at an address of 5034 Holt Boulevard. And for party you'll be looking for is going to be in a black Chevrolet Silverado. They're standing by at 5034 Holt Boulevard at space B28.
Complications with pregnancy, early response, Lopez crosses Copy Avenue, Transit.
214 Green 1179, step up 15 North University.
Battalion 141. 141 good.
214 Green, southbound 15, about a half mile north of University Parkway. Wait, older.
Traffic collision, medic engine 75, medic engine 232, southbound 215, between University and I-210, interchange between 215, freeway south on ramp, and 215, freeway to 210, freeway interchange.
Okay, guys, now we are en route to a traffic collision.
Cancel. 43 still something.
Psychiatric problem, medic engine 214.
Oh, I'm not
at
sure
clear,
when
1700,
when Winter and my wife will be back out. Like I was saying, and for everyone that's new here, or new to this live stream tonight, the reason I've been a little MIA for the last week and a half or so, almost 2 weeks,
Valley Boulevard, Unit 59,
it's been a crazy 2
Valley
weeks.
Boulevard and No Cross Street.
Started out,
Commercial fire alarm, medic engine 66 at Canyon Hills Junior High, 2500, Madrugada Drive, between Palmetto Place
started
and
2 weeks
Grand
ago.
Avenue.
2 weeks ago tonight, or 2 weeks ago this morning. Woke up to my wife letting me know that she was pregnant. She finally got pregnant after about 2.5 years of trying. So that's great news. So we're expecting. She's about five weeks along right now. And then 3 days later, that Saturday, she was admitted into the emergency room. Where is this radio? She was admitted into the emergency room for a gallstone. A gallstone blocking her bile duct. So after a procedure to get the stone out, a surgery to remove her gallstone, and then another procedure to put in a stent, and a week stay at Loma Linda University, she was finally released this last Saturday.
Abdominal pain, medic engine 226.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
United Methodist 3350.
So she spent a week in the hospital.
Between East Marshall Boulevard and East
And she's home now, but she's still in a lot of pain, and taking it easy. As far as we know, the baby's okay. They made sure to we made sure to tell every nurse and every doctor we came across that, hey, she's pregnant. It took a long time to get here. A lot of work, a lot of medication. So be careful. And all the doctors were aware, and they took that into consideration with everything. We have our first OB appointment tomorrow morning with her doctor, and we'll see how that goes. Don't think we're going to get an ultrasound tomorrow, just because it's too early still. But we're going to see where that goes. But yeah, Yeah, Sean, to say the least. It's been a stressful 2 weeks with a whole bunch of ups and downs. So that's why you haven't gotten any lives out of me for the last week and a half.
6-person Charlie 1, medic ambulance 01981, South Silver Avenue.
So lots of things going on.
And West Montrose Street.
Truck. Yes, Loma Linda is a great spot. I will say all of their doctors, all of their nurses, all their people there, 99% of the people there were great. They were amazing. All the nurses were super good. They were on top of stuff. Where I do have issues with is with their emergency department. I totally understand that they are overwhelmed with patients. They get a lot of patients in there for not emergency room stuff, and they're working with limited supplies and limited personnel. But we had quite a bit of issues with the emergency rooms, and I say rooms because initially we went to Riverside Community. We originally went to Riverside Community. That happened. We went to Riverside Community about 7 p.m. on Saturday. And where are we going in here? Sorry guys, I'm trying to talk and drive. Sometimes I can't do both. So we went to Riverside Community about 7 p.m. on Saturday. And we spent about 7.5, 8 hours at Riverside Community just for them to tell us that, hey, yes, she has a gallstone. It's important, but we don't have a doctor that can treat that. We don't have a GI doctor. We don't have a GI doctor to be able to fix you. So we're going to call around and find a hospital that will take you. Well, they called around, and the only hospitals that were accepting a transfer with her circumstances was either in Thousand Oaks, all the way out past Encino, out that way. Well, thank you, Sean, for the donation. I appreciate it. They were going to transfer us either to Thousand Oaks or Las Vegas. And we said, no, we're not going to Thousand Oaks. We're not going to Vegas. That's ridiculous. We're not traveling that far, putting that much stress on my wife. So they said, okay, well, what you can do is you can AMA and go into a different emergency room, and they have to accept you. They just won't accept a transfer from us right now. So that's what we did. We did an AMA at Riverside Community. We drove, and that happened, we left Riverside Community about 3 in the morning. We drove over to Loma Linda, and by the time we went home, got a couple things, because we figured it was going to be a minute. Drove over to Loma Linda, got there about 4 in the morning. We sat 17 hours in the parking lot of the emergency room in a tent, in an easy up. 17 hours of us sitting out there. It took about 9 hours to finally get seen during that 17 hours. And the thing is once you get seen, they bring you back, they check, they go over some stuff. They gave her pain medicine. It took them 9 hours to give pain medication, because they would not issue pain medication unless they were in the back, out of the waiting room. And all we were asking was for Tylenol. What's up, Angel? They wouldn't give her any pain medication unless she was in the back of the back room, because she wasn't far enough along, and it wasn't an issue with the baby. I'm assuming that's why. So after 9 hours, we finally got pain medication, but then we got sent right back out. Nine hours we get seen, we get sent back out to the parking lot. And we spent another handful of hours going back and forth between the back room, getting some pain medication, going back out to the parking lot. Finally, we get back, they give us some fluids. We'll give her fluids, pain medication, and they said, okay, we're going to move you again. Well, finally, after 17 hours, they get her on a gurney. But this gurney wasn't even a room. It was in a hallway. So then she was in the hallway
Person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 221
for,
West 8th Street.
man, what was that? Another 24 hours? I think she was in a hallway for about 24 hours. And then finally, about midnight, Monday into Tuesday, right? No, Sunday into Monday, she finally got a room. So we got there. Yeah, it was something like that. I'm trying to think of it all blends together now. But she finally got a room, and then she was in that room for the remaining of the week. But yeah, it was a long endurance. She is amazing. She stuck through it all. She was in so much pain, but she hung out through it. And yeah, so but we made sure to tell all the doctors she was pregnant.
One immediate, 3 delivery for total of 4. Completing the 2 ambulances right now.
Yeah, Loma Linda was super packed that day. It was a mess. So we're en route to this traffic collision that rolled over the side of the freeway up here. Is this our first EMR unit? Are we going to beat the first EMR unit on scene? Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I did start to lose it with one of the nurses, but I'm like, you know what? That's not going to get her anywhere. That if anything, that might not get her anywhere sooner. So I left it because I was like, what got me annoyed was when I go in, I'm like, hey, she has like a 10 out of 10 pain. Can you get her some pain medication? All we're asking for is a couple tablets of Tylenol. That's all she needs. Because being pregnant, that's pretty much the only thing that's safe for her to take, really, is the Tylenol. And I'm like, can you get her some Tylenol? And they said, well, we need a doctor needs to see her first. I'm like, okay, so let a doctor see her. Okay, at least CHP's not running a break. That would have sucked. And I'm like, can I go to 7-Eleven and get her a Tylenol? And they said, well, we advise not to since you're at the emergency room. I go, exactly. So help her. I'm like, we're at the emergency room. Give her some medication. She's in pain. Yeah, she went through a lot. First they did this procedure, it's like an ERCP or something like that, where they do a camera and stuff goes down her throat. Luckily she's out for it and everything, but they put her out for it, and then EMR's gonna be coming in behind me here pretty soon. We'll get the green before they come.
Commercial fire alarm, medic truck 77 at Kaiser Hospital, Montana, 9961, Sierra Avenue, between Marigold Avenue and
So they-
Permanente Access Road.
So they did the scope procedure. They went down her throat, got the gallstone out, and then they did her. The following day, they did a. They removed her gallbladder, and then they said, "Hey, her levels are still up. We're gonna have to go and do another procedure
Small vegetation fire, ODS
to put in a stent."
5107, North Mount Vernon Avenue, and 10, Freeway East off-ramp, exit 71.
So they had to put in a stent, and that's when she did lose it a little bit from that, because she was like, I have to go through a third procedure. She's like, I can't do any more of these. She was in so much pain after the surgery, even though it was liposcopic. She still was like, guys, I can't take any more.
It's going to be a recovery. The vehicle is about 50 feet west of the guardrail. Requesting additional units come out of the brake to close additional parts of the roadway.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be away from the chat.
Alternate to assist.
I'll be away from chat, guys. I can't read chat for a little bit, so bear with me here. Hold on, guys. I gotta go back to the truck. I don't have a memory card. Ooh. Okay, take two. Let's try this again.
ER, medic engine 164, 2003, North Capitol Road, Wood Avenue, and North Capitol Ave.
Okay, guys, we are on scene. Oh, hold on, 1 second.
Contact X-Truck 77.
Rock team is 737 North Palmetto.
Complex.
to 30 feet of guardrail damage for immediate hazard.
Okay. We are back. Now I can read you guys' comments again. Whew. That's a good crash. So, we had a total of 4...
Vehicles go to our break.
2-2, copy, vehicle drove through your brake jam, stopped. 10-4, you code 4?
Making contact now.
I copy, you're making contact now, advise your staff, thank you.
They initially had 4 patients. 1 immediate, 2 delayed, or 3 delayed. At the end of it, 1 party was transported with major injuries. 2 others were transported with minor injuries. And the 3rd party declined medical treatment because of his bike. He didn't want to leave his bike, his bicycle. I don't know. I'm like, bro, that's the least of your worries. But okay.
Copy 7, X-ray David King 320. I'm going to make it a separate log.
Yeah, Shaw, they are lucky to be alive. That could have been a fatality crash, especially with the especially with the damage to that vehicle, and with 4 parties being still in, 4 parties being inside of it. They went for a ride. So yeah, it was 3 males, 1 female. The one of the males you saw, he was the first one to be transported. That was our immediate with major injuries, possibly broken legs. I don't know. It's hard to say without getting him to the hospital and running some X-rays and everything. The female was transported. I think she just had complaint of pain everywhere. And yeah. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure every single one of them will live out of it. So that's a miracle there.
Engine 227 and Stater Brothers 161 East 40th Street between North Monroe Avenue and East Monroe Street.
I'm still blown away that the one guy didn't want to be transported because they were going to transport his bike with him.
Go ahead.
What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Copy 4 units, plate Nora 882, on board.
Yeah, it was a bad crash. I'm amazed that any of them were able to get out.
12374
October the 3rd, 2001, Ford utility at Bernardino.
Stop ramp exit 33 and Columbus Street.
On the bend near Macy.
Yeah, they're all going to be hurting later on. Once the adrenaline runs out, they're going to be pretty sore.
32.
Hopefully the immediate patient, hopefully he doesn't have any type of internal bleeding or injuries or anything like that. Because that is a possibility that he's messed up on the inside. And that's their primary concern, is if he has any internal bleeding, anything like that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I'm just glad we were able to make it from Rialto to there relatively quickly prior to like a CHP break. So I didn't want to get stuck in that CHP break.
228.
27 for the driver.
22, go ahead.
David, 4747377.
Copy, David, 4747377. 22 last Astera, correction, last of Brown, first Astera, 32194 in San Bernardino. It's a Class C valid, no priors.
It was a chick that drove through the break. Crazy. He's like, I'm just trying to get home. Yeah, the tow truck driver was gonna have a hell of a time getting that car out of there. He was all talking about he might go from the business side and pull it up that way. And I'm like, man, you're gonna screw their bushes up. All their landscaping and everything's gonna be screwed up.
If you use an additional unit, we still need to turn off the slow lane. Alright.
The additional unit, you still need to flare off the slow lane. 152, can you divert?
214, we can 1022 plan off the slow lane. The 1185 is able to get to the vehicle from a warehouse that's on the west side.
242, copy. We can 1022 flaring off the slow lane. 1185 is able to reach it from the warehouse on the side.
202, 214 to return back to us, going the wrong way. We have only spots if they want.
214, did you copy? $75, 214.
14, go ahead.
22 divided, may still have all lanes stopped if you want to return to them going wrong way. Georgina, copy. You're just going to stay with the vehicle. 2 copy.
One 5298.
Something 298.
Refuse fire, medic engine 226, 1681, East Echo Drive, between North El Rosa Avenue and No Cross Street.
Copy. I used to advise it was a grocery store or in that area. It's supposed to be in the front. Stand out there further.
intersection. Yep. That's some data on our given time. Cruise is still an overhaul with a water shuttle operation of extended distance to the closest hydrant. Got about 1 hour.
Let's do the front of 12375 Central Avenue. Grocery store.
Can you send that 28 to my MPG, please?
September.
Yeah, Sean, that sounds about right. It was sometime, I think it was 2021, so that makes sense, about 5 years. I have to deal with all the... Couldn't you have transported his bike back? No, I'm not transporting his bike. I don't even know where I would take it. It's not my job. Honestly, his bike was pretty messed up from the crash. But it's not my job to transport his bike. I think fire offered to transport it for him. The fire department was like, hey, we'll take your bike back. But he was like, no, I'll stay with my bike. So, yeah. So I'd say your 215 is tight there. Yeah, Polly was on the southbound 215, just north of University, between Palm and University. Are you still going to be live streaming more or less? No.
East of University for Ford Mustang or a Dodge Charger.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lack of streams occasionally. It just depends. We'll just play it by ear. We'll see. If she has like an early doctor's appointment the night before, I'm not, or the day before, the day after, I probably won't be out. So it just depends. The lives might be a little bit more sporadic, but yeah, it's hard to say. And summer is okay. You guys want to see summer real quick? I know my wife's been bugging me to flip the camera around. Hey, Summer. You want a treat? I'll let you do it. Hold on. Gotta find it. There we go. These have been opened. These are her. They're like biscuits. You want some biscuits? The only problem is they're so tiny. They're like little bones. You just help yourself. I appreciate you not taking my finger off. Thank you. Can I get halfway? Thank you. Let me see if I can do a trick with her. Hold on, leave it. Leave it.
167,
Leave it.
Engine 67 at Liberty Park, 11860.
Okay.
Telephone Avenue,
Right here.
between San Carlos.
Nope, you're gonna knock it off.
and
It's on the
County
top,
Line
you
Road.
dork. They're like little doggy bones. So you don't mind if I do. And then this one's like a little doggy paw. Hold on, people are trying to see the treat. I'm glad you brushed your teeth today. They were all up in your mouth. She's like, okay. Okay, last one. Last one for now. Hold on. You gotta come. Get in the back. Get in the back. You're getting too crazy now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the trick is she hasn't seen a cat. And since we've been kind of moving around, I haven't been with her on the freeway, she just kind of sleeps. But now she saw a kitty. See? Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? She's not a fan of kitties. Oh, where's the kitty? Get your kitty. Yeah. Hi. Where's the kitty? She's like, I don't know, Dad. You're telling me that there's a kitty, so where is the kitty?
67.
Okay, let me get back to typing up my reports here. Thirsty. I haven't even busted in my drink tonight.
That is what, 65?
Yeah, no, as soon as Jessica's feeling a bit better, she'll probably come out with me. We'll bring Winter. You guys can see Winter again.
Unconscious person, medic truck 203, medic ambulance 203, medic squad 203, 3138, North Clint Avenue, between North Sycamore Avenue and Riverside Outer Highway. Unconscious person, medic 165 at Liberty Park, 11860, Telephone Avenue, between San Carlos Street and County Line Road.
Showing you quarters. Five, 202.
202, go ahead.
202, negative HPD, party sighted, and we'll
202, copy, negative HPD, party size 98.
Medic engine 67, medic plus 65, you can tell us for PD.
Yeah, Summer's pretty good at giving high fives. She also shakes, but shakes aren't nearly as fun as high fives. And thank you, Paul. She has been feeling better. She was in a lot of pain after her surgery, but she's getting back. I was having to help her up out of the chair, help her get out of the car, help her a lot of times, but now she's gaining her abilities back to be more self-sufficient, to be able to take care of herself, hence why I'm out. So she's been doing better. She can get out of the car by herself, she can get off the couch by herself. The only thing she hasn't been able to do yet is comfortably lay in bed. So she's been sleeping on the couch a lot because we have like the recliner couch. So she's very eager to get back into bed. But yeah, pretty soon. She was considering coming out tonight. She was definitely considering it. They were able to give her Norcos, but not under a regular schedule. It was only when she needed them. And since she's been out of the hospital, she hasn't had any Norcos, even though they've prescribed her some. She's only taken Tylenol, I think, like twice. And this was since Saturday. So she's doing a lot better. I know she's guilt tripping herself to not, but she's doing a lot better pain wise. It still kind of hurts, but she's doing really good. But yeah, it's been a heck of a last 2 weeks, that's for sure. Yeah, I might get paid depending on if the news story picks up the video, if they want to run the story. You guys might have seen the video. You might have seen the article come out not too long ago of the baby that fell out of the vehicle in Colton and was killed. This was this? This was like last Friday, I think. Friday or Thursday? I don't remember. I would have to look at it. I actually filmed that one on the way home from the hospital. I had just left Jessica at the hospital. I was headed home and I knew that crash had happened, but I didn't know the details of it. So I went and filmed it, and I shot it all on my phone because I didn't have my camera with me or anything. I wasn't out. And yeah, I got like 5 hits on it. I think I got channels 5, 6, 7, 11, 52, I think. I don't know, something like that. Quite a few channels actually picked it up, and it surprised me. And then, if you guys saw, I also posted a video about the truck that crashed into the taco stand in like Montclair, Chino, Pomona, kind of like right in the border of all those. Channel 7 used it, so I got paid for that.
214. Also notice like sometimes there's going to be about 30 to 45 feet of chain link damage. I'm pretty sure the chain link is in.
I copy that. I count down 30 to 45 feet of chain link.
Yeah, but you also, I mean, it's not an excuse, but what I'm saying is you gotta question what was that family doing to allow that baby to fall out of the car? What happened there? Somebody messed up, and unfortunately it cost that baby their life.
Air51 on the turquoise.
Air51 on the turquoise.
Overhead 16 Frederick, looking for, you have a pet call there. So far UTL, but we'll check with the flare and advise.
Public service, medic engine 78, 15960, mission trip between Concord Street and Tokay Avenue.
16 Frederick, so far UTL.
Three.
23. We're ETO so far unless Air51 can find our seeking person.
Center 23, copy your UTL so far.
One for UTL on the on and off ramps as well. We'll be 98 seconds.
Air51, your UTL on the on and off ramp. 1098, your help.
23, we copy y'all. Thank you, Kelly. I miss you.
I don't know, Paulie. We'll see. I was considering being out tomorrow, but we'll just see how I feel.
receiving on station.
75152, 1126, northbound 15, north of the 138.
I copy and up.
Sick person Delta 1, medic engine 227, 4485, North Sierra Way, Unit D, between North Sierra Way and North Sepulveda Avenue. Traffic collision, medic squad 264, medic engine 264, Orange Tree Lane, and Alabama Street. Difficulty breathing, medic squad 65, medic engine 65, 4999, Independence Street, between Butterfield Avenue and Dunlap Avenue.
you at 1980 actually, like KCAL.
Shit. Why is it always Redlands gets the extrications, but they don't dispatch them as extrications initially? Every time. I swear. Traffic collision with extrication. Medic engine 260. Who was going to be on? 263? 262? It's by KCAL. They exit California. Some of your breath is stinky. It's like over here breathing in my ear. I can smell her breath. You got stinky breath from those treats. You got salmon biscuit breath. Yes, I said the T word. Doesn't mean you're getting any right now. When have I ever given you treats while driving?
Yeah, 2 tech 3.
Squad on deck.
Traffic collision with Extrication. Battalion 707. Medic truck 261.
Balance.
1980. Orange Tree Lane between the Valley Street and unfiltered.
It's nice having new tires.
Yeah, the address is 1980. It's going to be in front of the KCAL radio station. West on Orange Tree Lane, on your right hand side.
I got new tires. My truck doesn't shake nearly as much. $900 later for a set of tires. Ridiculous. But hey, they're brand new, so.
Battalion 707 and all incoming units. Medic Squad 264 is on scene. Single vehicle rolled over onto its roof. At least 2 occupants inside. They are moving around. We'll be out checking. I'll advise them further.
Unconscious person. Medic ambulance 282. Medic truck 281. 616. Valley Road between Full Street and North Pond Street.
The information you sent through by name and street through the 60 right hand passenger. Turning 8 of 9 and pushing log 69 alarm on the roadway. Contact Clayton 2025. Yeah, Fairland. PDP 76.
Yeah, we're going to a traffic collision with possible extrication in the city of Redlands.
have contact. Are you contact? Go for 707. I'm trying to reach the truck. I'm moving to some squad cars. We do have 2 patients, well, 1 delayed, and 1 little more serious. And it's a Jeep kind of hanging over. So we'll just my goal is just to stabilize it while we get him out. And a possible extrication. But I'm making room for the truck right now.
trespassing on private property. Your actions are recorded on video. Leave the site or contact us with your password.
Engine 224, West Highland Avenue, and North Lincoln Ave.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Medic engine 152551, Holt Boulevard, between Vernon Avenue and West Holt Boulevard. Seems clear for law enforcement.
Center medic engine 264. Yes, sir, WCC. Center medic engine 264, you can also have the tack back. Come, center, come.
Medic engine 222, medic engine 221, northbound 250, between 5th and Main Drive, between 215, freeway north off-ramp exit 44, and 215, freeway north.
Okay guys, we got another crash to go to now. I don't know if we'll get there in time though.
Trespassing on private property. Your actions are being recorded on video. Associate or contact us with your password.
Information for units. Be on the lookout for a big party at risk. Last page for their location was southbound 15 Southwest Glen Helen, the Blue Nissan Rogue, 8 Edward St. Extra 557. Party's a 70-year-old Asian male, 5'6", 120,
Hold on guys, I can't. My hotspot turned off in the truck, so give me a minute and then I'll see the comments.
152 copy.
152 copy.
I just hope we don't get stuck in the brake. That's what I'm worried about.
197 with 242.
103, 97, 214.
Doesn't look like units are en route to it. Some big fireworks.
152, that's what we're saying. 152, north of Oak Hill. Speeds over 110. Autobahn 28, stand by.
The copy is sent over, take northbound 15 north of Oak Hill, please over address.
Number 87 is the crash heavy. Followed by Mexico.
Okay, guys. Just got comments. I can't catch up with all the stuff on that Redlands crash.
261, he's still intact.
Pretty much, it was an overturned Jeep. 2 parties were trapped inside the vehicle. They extricated the female first. Female was transported, minor-ish injuries. The male required a bit more extrication. And then, yeah, and now we're en route to a multi-vehicle crash on the northbound 215. Damn it. You know the brake.
I copy.
Okay. 103, go ahead.
Center ready. 1 release station covered.
103, go ahead. 103, 10-9, you're 10-1.
One, 2, 3, how do you copy?
You're 10-2, go ahead.
222, go ahead.
Sorry for the back and forth, but how many toes do we have coming?
So we're going to be 5 meters down the line. There's going to be 2 additional
And Hayes.
2 more houses.
You can start with an extra toe, please.
Then issue a single air for approximately 30 minutes for all lanes. And then if you go see the CMS signs coming northbound.
Have fun.
Slowly working our way up. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute, guys. Just saying. Yes. How's it going?
Officer Rafael.
AJ.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Are you here for the scanner or what?
Yeah, I was over. Redlands had a TC with Extrication.
Really?
So I was over there. You know where the KCAL radio station is?
No.
It's off of Orange Tree, just north of the 10 between Alabama and California. Right by the library or the museum.
Okay.
So I was on that, trying to finish up with that before I got here. So.
Yeah, this is a mess.
Yeah, I see that.
What was that, family? Park.
I am on the right shoulder behind the last fire engine over there.
Well, do your thing if you want. Just don't mess with fire. You know how it goes.
It's a mess. They're trying to move vehicles around so they can get fire trucks and ambulances in.
Cops are 222.
222, go ahead.
Whatever request to go fourth ambulance. I believe the AMR supervisor is also going to request on his side also. So that'll be number 4.
222, I copy. I'll check with AMR.
Okay, guys, sorry, it's been a little busy here getting my shots. So this is, I'm gonna say it's 7 vehicles involved.
Charlie 3, Medic Engine 77 at Amazon 11263, Oleander Avenue, between Santa Ana Avenue.
So far, at least 4 parties have been transported. Not sure exactly. Yeah, they're trying to get one party in the ambulance now. 1 ambulance already left. They requested a total of 4 ambulances. Unknown how many parties were transported. unknown how many parties have been totally transported and how many parties are going to be transported.
Squad, are you guys all over now? That ambulance trying to get out?
You guys are just now joining me. Just a reminder, I can't read comments. I can't read comments while I'm out of the vehicle unless I pull out my phone. But quick summary where we're at. We're on the northbound 215, just under the baseline overcrossing. Approximately 7 vehicles involved in a crash. I'm gonna say at least 6 patients or more involved. No fatalities or anything. SIG alert was issued for at least 30 minutes. It'll probably be extended. Tow trucks are on scene, working very well to get vehicles moved out of lanes to get the freeway reopened, but all lanes of the northbound 215 are currently closed. We'll start working our way back down. Everything's taken care of up here. But yeah, I count I think there's at least 5 vehicles involved here. I heard 7 initially. We have 3 vehicles up here. 4. A long way around here. 4, they don't look involved.
West 21st Street and West Highland Avenue.
Where's the charge port? There we go. Okay, guys. So yeah, we're on the northbound 215 at Baseline in the city of San Bernardino. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Angel. Knew somebody would appreciate it. So for my count, it was 4 vehicles, possibly a 5th. I can't tell if they're involved. I'm assuming so. So the vehicle in the center divider. We had the vehicle in the middle lanes. We had one on the right. That's 3, 4. I'm going to say 5 because they got checked out. Why would they get checked out if they weren't involved?
Hello, copy 2. Hi, copy, Greg. Hey, move up because the tow just got here.
This was 11:54, so before midnight.
Trauma victim, medic engine 75 at clear 3136 Auto Street between West Lake Street and West Current Street. Scene clear for law enforcement.
Are you guys good? Are we good to open up lanes?
I think we're good. Everything's on shoulder.
They're going to be opening up lanes now.
Garcia, just to confirm that Mustang's facing right way now, right? Hey, she's on the shoulder now.
Say 513. All lanes open.
103, 3, copy, all lanes open.
Hey, 513, you can cancel the signal.
Yes, sir.
Person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 231 at the Budget Lodge 668, West Fairway Drive, Unit 264, between West Auto Center Drive and West Fairway Drive. Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 171, 8551, 18th Street, between Jasper Street and Topaz Street.
Good work by the CHP getting those lanes open again. Lauren, the beeping noise is going to be my lighting system. So when I'm on a scene like that on the freeway, I throw on my rear lights. And that beep just lets me know that something's on. There's been times where I've left a scene and one of my lights stay on. And it just tells me, hey, something's on. You should check it out. Make sure everything's working right. Yeah, the zoom, when you get flashing lights on the windshield like that, it'll start to kind of do a focus hunting, is what that's called. Yeah, the initial call says 6 to 7 vehicles. I only counted a total of 5 vehicles involved. The initial reports aren't usually correct, because what happens is somebody sees a crash and they freak out and they're like, oh my god, there's a crash, and they just count all the cars that are stopped. They don't actually look for damage. So there might have been a few cars parked off to the side that were witnesses. For my count, I counted 5 vehicles involved. CHP will probably put it over the air what the total count was eventually, once they figure out everything. Yeah, I think they still had one patient or so that needed to be transported. It was all minor injuries. I think the guy that was sitting off to the side, I think he wanted to be transported. Maybe the other female that was involved in one of the other cars that were towards the front of the pack. I think they might have wanted to be involved, or might have wanted to be transported. My guess is they hit the rocks and they spun out because of the rocks. Or they would have hit an oil slick or something like that. It's hard to say. But yeah, that Mustang was facing wrong way, but it was in the rocks. So I'm assuming that had a contributing factor to it. Was they hit the rocks, or they went on the right shoulder, or something. Something spun them out. nice. I don't mind Cane's. Cane's is good. But I prefer like Dave's Hot Chicken. If you guys have a Dave's Hot Chicken near you, get some. I don't know. Cane's is like, to me, it's kind of boring. They don't like season anything. It's just breaded chicken, which, don't get me wrong, it's good chicken. It's always good. It's pretty flavorful, but it's not seasoned. Now Dave's, on the other hand, Dave's Hot Chicken, they you get different levels of spiciness, and yeah, I definitely recommend Dave's Hot Chicken if you got one near you. If you guys are here in San Bernardino, there's one off of Hospitality in Tippecanoe. I know there's a few around here in Southern California. I don't know how big of a chain they are. I don't know if they're elsewhere. Again, I got nothing wrong with Cane's. It's just not my favorite chicken. I will take Cane's chicken over like KFC chicken. That's for sure. I like that it's like not as greasy. And their cane sauce is really good. But you gotta try Dave's Hot Chicken.
$75, 14. GNM was 1022. I'll take you. Put it back on top.
14 copy. GNM 1022. That's me back on top.
And 103. Other 144 flows in the log. We'll be 98.
103 to 498.
Sorry guys, let me catch up on my
Diabetic problem, Charlie 2, Medic Engine 226, 2373, North Sterling Avenue, between East Highland Avenue and East State Place.
Right now I'm typing up my story. So after I film every crash, before I send it off to the news stations, I have to edit the video, add our watermark, put it together as a full packaged video, and then type up pretty much what happened. So it's been a busy night. I have 4 stories to work on. I am typing up my 3rd story now, and then I have 1 more story I have to type up. So I'm still working on typing all that stuff up. What is up, Brian? Brian, the last 2 weeks have been crazy. I kind of went into it a little bit earlier on the way to calls, but I'll give you kind of a quick rundown since you weren't here and you are kind of a long-time viewer. So 2 weeks ago, Wednesday, so yesterday, technically, two weeks ago yesterday, my wife found out she was pregnant, so we're expecting now, which is a huge miracle after trying for 2.5 years. So that's amazing. Fast forward 3 days. So that was Wednesday, not of last week, but 2 weeks ago. Fast forward 3 days to Saturday. We go to the emergency room, and she gets admitted into the emergency room at Loma Linda for gallbladder gallstones, which then required a procedure to remove the gallstone, a surgery to remove her gallbladder, and then another procedure to put in a stent. And then she spent the week at the hospital. She just got out of the hospital this last Saturday. And so she's been trying to get back into the routine of stuff. She's still very sore, very hurt. So she's just trying to get back to normal. But yeah, thank you, Brian. We have our first OB appointment actually in about, 9 hours? Something like that. So as far as we could tell, everything's good with the baby. All of the procedures and surgeries, the baby was taken into consideration. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you. It is a miracle. It's been a long time coming. We thought we were gonna have to go the expensive IVF route and all that, but luckily we were able to do it. Thank you, Rooster. So because of that, I'm going to be a little bit more sporadic with my lives, especially coming up in the next 7 to 9 months. We'll see how that goes. But we'll keep you guys updated. She's about 5 weeks along right now. Sorry guys, I'm typing up my fourth story, so give me a minute.
Delta response, boys at 4020 Etoponda Avenue. Chest pain, Medic Engine 152-5065, Kingsley Street, between Coalinga Avenue and Fremont Avenue. Heart problem, Medic Engine 228-2872, North Oak Ridge Court, between East Piedmont Drive and No Cross Street.
Yeah, Summer watched it. I saw Scott Instagram
Seizure
posted.
victim Delta 2, medic engine 252 at Mountain View Mansion Apartment 10650.
I do know what's coming
Mountain
next,
View
Brian,
Avenue, Unit 602,
but I don't know if
between
it's
No Cross Street and
public.
Mountain View Avenue.
So I'm gonna refrain from saying and commenting on that, just because I don't know his plan. I don't know if it's a surprise, and I don't want to blow that for him. But I do know what's coming. But yes, he did sell his car, and he's moving into a different vehicle, and so he's taking a little bit of a break while that new vehicle gets upgraded and all of his radios are installed into it and everything. Again, I don't know what he wants out there, so I'm not going to put anything out there. Thanks, Mooney. Yeah, I hope so. Everything is good as well. We'll find out more tomorrow at her doctor's appointment. Well, today. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. We'll see. It's gonna be a crazy 8 months. Like I said, she's already about 5 weeks along. So, but thank you guys. Thank you for all your wishes and kind words.
104, go ahead.
75, 104, 180 info for you, 180.
Go ahead.
2023, Toyota Camry, 4-door, black in color, 2809, X-ray 9 Frank, 513. Taking for 22651 G George by Officer De Leon, 23602.
Pepper.
Monoxide alarm, medic truck 221 at Magnolia Senior Apartments, 181, East 9th Street, Unit 713, between No Cross Street and East 9th Street.
I am. More than just a dad to two furry dogs. Huh. Hi, Summer. Are you excited for a baby? Kids kind of freak her out. She's like, why are you so small? So we'll see how she does with the baby. Huh? Are you excited? You don't know what you're excited for now.
Which tow company took the Toyota Camry?
please. Thank you. Yep, I will be put in that office. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Sick person Delta 1, medic engine 76, 17455, Marigold Avenue, Unit 73, between Marigold Avenue and Marigold Avenue.
Southern 320.
Southern 320, go ahead.
Got a closure update. Previous closures have been picked up. We got a new closure eastbound 10, number 3, 4, and 5 lanes from California to Alabama.
Southern 320, copy. Previous closures been picked up. New closures eastbound 10, 3, 4, and 5 lanes from California to Alabama.
Unknown medical aid, medic ambulance 201, medic engine 201 at Renaissance Village, Unit A305, North Glenwood Avenue, between West 3rd Street and West Lorraine Place. Chest pain, medic squad 211, 508, East G Street, between East H Street and East G Street. Sick person Alpha 11, Medic Ambulance 203, Medic Squad 203, 380, North Linden Avenue, Unit 1411, between North Linden Avenue and North Maple Avenue.
Mitigation 201 comes in.
Brian, I hope not. If they want to, go for it. To think about it, like what stringing will be in 18 years or so, 18, 19 years, that's crazy. I mean, just look at over the last, I don't know, 15 years. They were still on tapes and everything. 15, almost 20 years ago, they were still delivering the scene footage on tapes. So if that was the case, I'd be on my way to LA right now to deliver cassette tapes to all the stations.
1, Medic Engine 75, 2064, West Adams Street, Unit A, between North State Street and North Macy Street.
So that's crazy.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 3, OES 6107 at Cesar Chavez Park, North 13th Street and East Carrion Drive.
So yeah, I don't even know what it would be like in 20 years stringing out here. It's hard to say. The increase in technology is so crazy. I don't know. I have a feeling. I don't know. I have a feeling that this job's not going to exist very long. I feel like at a certain point it's not gonna work because everybody has a camera in their pocket. Everybody sees something, they film it. I mean, already, just look at the trends of Citizen in LA. I mean, everything is documented in LA now on Citizen. It's very rare if a call doesn't happen and you don't see it on Citizen. But what's gonna still exist is the want from people to watch accidents and fires. That's always going to happen. That's why rubbernecking and traffic always exists by accidents. It's because people want to see it. They want to see crashes. They want to see fires. They want to see what's happening. So with that, good quality footage will never go away. Yep, even news stations use it. I'm glad we don't have very many of them out here in the Inland Empire. But it kills stuff. But you notice, their Citizen footage is usually not great. It's not good at all compared to us stringer footage.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 221A at Pelican Sierra Vista, 650, West 6th Street, Unit 119, between North F Street and North G Street.
Medic truck 221. Truck 221 copy, in place of 221.
Unknown medical aid, medic truck 221 at Pelican Sierra Vista, 650, West 6th Street, Unit 119, between North F Street and North G Street. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 224, 2281, north of Walden Avenue, between East Highland Avenue and East 25th Street. Difficulty breathing, medic engine 221, 245, South Golden Avenue, between East Bellevue Street and East Congress Street. Sick person, medic ambulance 205, medic engine 205 at Mr. Poe Convalescent 1471, South Riverside Avenue, Unit 23C, between East Senior Way and West Gateway Plaza. Chest pain, medic engine 214, and are going
Brian, I'm not sure.
East Washington Street, between East Washington Street and Oak Cross Street.
I will probably be working 4th of July, but I won't be coming out until probably about 10 or 11. I let everything kind of cool down, and then I start getting like the crashes and the smoldering fires. Prior to that, you can't get anywhere. There's going to be so many palm tree fires, so many small grass fires. It's just not worth it. You'd be chasing your tail all night.
Difficulty reaching Delta 2, Medic Engine 221A, 245, South Golden Avenue, between East Bellevue Street and East Congress Street.
I don't know if it's like it everywhere else, but here in San Bernardino, the fire department doesn't stay at their station on 4th of July. They actually just drive around most of the night. They don't go back to the station. They just kind of drive around in the neighborhood that their area is in, and or they just sit. They'll sit in a parking lot and wait for calls because they know they're gonna get a call. And so from the hours of probably about maybe 5, 6 o'clock to probably about 9 or 10 o'clock, they're just out driving around, patrolling, as well as the fire marshal and the investigation department. They're going to be out on patrol looking for illegal fireworks. So it's just not worth it. I tried it in the past, and vegetation fire over here, and you start heading to that way over on the other side of the town, because guess what? It was a vegetation fire. It was a huge fire, and it wasn't. It was a small little veg fire that they get under control. So, like I said, you just be chasing your tail. So I'll come out and get all the drunk driving crashes, and I've had so many smoldering fireworks where they shoot off a whole bunch of fireworks, and then they throw those fireworks away, and an hour later their house catches on fire because guess what? That trash can caught fire because that firework wasn't cool. So I'll come out for those. But prior to that, traffic's so bad, it's a mess. I would rather just stay home for it, enjoy, watch other people fire off the fireworks and whatnot. So I'm gonna be calling it quits about 2 o'clock. Like I said, we got our doctor's appointment in the morning, so I'm not gonna stay out super late. I'm just finalizing the video for Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. It's just a matter of time before San Bernardino PD gets one, which will be really cool. More and more departments are switching over to it, though.
DHE 136, Medication 131, you cancel. DHE 136, copy, cancel.
Roger.
Hey, Counselor 214, was there an actual AMR unit with the patient now?
That's a no. The AMR unit that reported it was not the one assigned to the call.
Copy. We're on scene with the AMR. Of the new unit, there's no unit on scene, nor any wayfindings down.
I copy. Stand by, can check with AMR for further.
Medic Charlie 4, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Squad 203, 750, East Rialto Avenue, Unit 38, between South Tamarisk Avenue and East Rialto Avenue.
Ontario Medic Engine 131, AMR's on scene.
Medic is on there.
Decount Center.
Good.
AMR is nothing further at this time.
Thanks, Paul. I appreciate the like button. Appreciate you hitting the like button. Helps us out.
Difficulty breathing. Medic Engine 201. Medic Ambulance 202 at Park Joaquin to Mobile Home Park. Unit 15350. South Willow Avenue. Unit 15. Between South Willow Avenue and South Lilac Avenue. Personnel support, Medic Squad 222-1177, West Congress Street, Unit 41, between West Congress Street and West Congress Street. Public service, Medic Engine 164, 1764, Pinnacle Way, between Partridge Avenue and Bison Street.
You copy. It looks like we had a switch around on the numbers on the address. It should be 10202.
There it comes.
Seizure Dipton Alpha 1, Medic Squad 71, 8315, Laurel Avenue, Unit 27, between Laurel Avenue and No Cross Street. Seizure Dipton Alpha 1, Medic Truck 281, Medic Ambulance 281 at Cozy Hollow, 40409, Big Bear Boulevard, Unit 13, between Spruce Road and Spruce Spur.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna start rolling it home. It is 2:04. We already had a busy night. On my social media video, well, the shorts are gonna be posted tomorrow. Keep an eye out for those. Well, today technically. First one will be oh. The first one will be posted in about 10 hours. No, 8 hours. And then the next one's an hour later. And then the next one's an hour. Now it's going to be that high quality footage that I took while on scenes. I'm going to hold off on that stabbing video just because I don't know what's going on with it. So I probably won't post anything with that. Seems like it was more of a domestic type of thing or family feud, I don't know. Man, I brought all the stuff to like wipe down everything on the inside of the car. Brought a whole bunch of rags to kind of detail the inside. Even the brush to like help loosen up Summer's fur that's all over the back seat. And we had a busy night, so I didn't even get to that. I might be out tonight, I might not, I don't know. I have an early morning Friday. Yeah, I kind of have an early morning Friday, so I don't know. We'll see. As I was saying when that broke, I will not be out tonight. I'm going to take tonight off again because I have an early Friday. I might be out Friday night and maybe Saturday night. I don't know. We're just going to play it by ear. We'll see. So I might kind of get away from the schedule. So would you say? Yeah, we'll see.
123-103. I could be good for back. I want to fill it up there.
Okay, guys. Well, you guys have a good Thursday and a good Friday. Might see you guys Friday. If I don't see you again for a little while, you guys be safe. Have a good weekend. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, guys.